Ready? Test mic. 1, 2. Woo! Test mic. 1, 2. Woo! Woo! Here we go. We are going live. Let me just set everything up before we start. Before we start, I just need to get the game online because in Star Rail, I put the game somewhere else. Hold up. Yeah. They're not picking up. Hold up. They're not picking up. OBS is not picking up the game. OBS, pick up the game, please. Pick it up, please. Oh yeah, the story behind this, about my Starville game. She is. I moved her all the game files, all the program files relating to Starville to my backup hard drive. Yep, my backup hard drive. I moved it all over there because I am losing space. Losing space in my main SSD drive. Okay. Because, come on, I'm playing 4 games concurrently. So that's okay. The third, most of all, I can never go back anymore. Okay, the third, Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. And my fourth one is which took the place of my Star Rail program file to the main SSD drive is Wuthering Waves. It took its place. Now it's on the. Back then it was on the. Oh, hold on. It was on my backup hard drive. All the program files and whatnots that makes up my Wuthering Waves game is on the backup hard drive this whole time. That's why you will notice that the program, it was so slow. Just uploading to the main screen, and to the open world took a long time, like 5 minutes, longer than 5 minutes. Longer than 5 minutes. And now that Renacita has arrived, and some of the people in Discord tells me that you need to move it on the main drive instead of your backup one because it will take a lot of SSD power just to carry the game without lagging. If I were to leave it as it is with the Wuthering Waves in the main hard drive, the Wuthering Waves in the backup hard drive, it will lag so bad it will become unplayable for me, I feel. So I had to do some changes and switch at both games, which is the my Wuthering Waves and Star Rail, switch places. And now Star Rail is on the backup drive because it is the lightest of them all, the lightest game, and it doesn't really take up a lot of RAM to actually play it. Although checking checking it out after moving it to the backup drive, it just starting it up. It takes whatever happens during starting up Wuthering Waves is happening in my Star Rail right now. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that the game will not lag so bad. Here we go. Excuse me. As the title says, I have not started the story yet. Ignores the rumor raging event thing. Therefore, I am so behind. A lot has happened, alright? A lot has happened in 2 months. And within 2 months. Hopefully this will not lag so bad. Please. I want to play. I want to play my Star Rail. The only reason I'm playing Star Rail is because it's related to Hawkeye. Okay, in fact, alright. Walt is there. Walt is there. May is there. Bronya is there. The Bronyas. The two Bronyas. The Bronyas. Yeah, it's gonna. Hopefully, it's not gonna affect the game as much. Please. As soon as I say that, please don't. Just upload it. Just upload it, please. Just upload the game safely, please. While waiting, I'm just gonna drink my hot chocolate. Well, at least it's uploading just fine so far. Alright, all who wakes up, let's go. Is this the main one? Hold up. The main quest, I mean. Yes, it is. Screw them once, since it has something to tell. Also, how that for Asta? Holy crap, Asta! Asta, no! Not the waifu? Hold up. Hold up. But before that, we are going over to the crew. To the crew. Oh? I haven't, this whole time I haven't actually went to this part of the train. Alright?
Nice.
I haven't gone to this part of the train yet. Ever since this patch started. The only thing I did throughout all this. Yeah, hello, General.
It is a shame that, as a nameless, her path never crossed with the Astral Express. It would be wonderful if she were aboard.
What are you talking about?
An old friend. I'm not sure if Jing Liu has ever mentioned her to you. It was many years ago. The Foxians of the Xianzhou Yaoqing are known for their adventuring flying families. The most renowned of these families was that of our mutual friends. Her parents were established scholars and adventurers, and she naturally inherited the spirit of the Nameless to travel and see the stars. She even has a famous travelogue in her name. I first heard about the Astral Express from her. It is a shame that in her travels to thousands of stars, she never had the opportunity to board the Express, a sacred place of the Nameless. All my talk of former days is rather spoiling the atmosphere. My apologies. I hope you too will be able to make a travelogue of your own.
I'm just gonna
and
get my
include
Jace
your
here
experiences.
after he's done
I
yapping.
would love to read it.
Hopefully. Nope. No Jades. You cheap fuck. You cheap fuck. I hate you. Anyway, got to meet the fan. What?
According to the ancient traditions of the Nameless,
What?
no bar snacks are provided here.
Shush. Why? I want some bar snacks. Come on. Anyways, I'll deal with you later.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
We're going there next week. There's... Ah, oh, hell no. It started. The non-voice dialogues. Here, we just started, now it's... We just started the game, and now the non-voice ones have already started. Oh no. Let me get into the group and try to voice the way Dan Hong used to speak. There's no record of this world in the data pack. Not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Girl, do you know what the first song that I've ever heard in this game? Take the journey. Come with me, take the journey. I am taking this journey. I'm here for the ride. I am not going anywhere, honey. I'm going to take this journey until I hear that guy sing that song again. Oh, 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 we will see. Come with me, take the journey. That one was what glued me to this game ever since. That song. That damn song. That damn good song. However short it was just that it hooked me up. Got me hooked on this game ever since. I nearly quit, but that was in the past because we're not talking about Firefly Pulse. I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years now. Is it? Already? Oh yeah! We're having the... What are we having for our second anniversary, Boyo?
Huh? Has it been that long?
Yes, it is. No! Not Himiko! Not Himiko, no! Oh, this is gonna be a long... This is gonna be a long... As, It's gonna be a long one. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akibili didn't venture into. But a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Should he know this by now? We've been talking about it openly in the main card ever since. Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will still likely be on us to make. Oh. Jesus. Crikey, man. Really? Jesus crikey. Crikey, me arm! Hold up. Crikey, me arm! In that case, would best to take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
You, brother? Has that ever been an issue in this train? Can I vote no? No to what? No! Let me hear Yumiko's beautiful voice, mommy voice. No! Alright then, for now, I'll let Miss Best One know that we're considering the eternal land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Me, I want to leave. I want to leave that place. That place has given me too much white hair. More so me than you.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
Thank you. The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap our vacation instead and make the most of this break. How about now? We're meeting at this moment. People still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness a grand Shija war dance, and during this moment, we should also complete our promise made by Genius. Those who they will meet include not only the flesh but also false. Jesus. Me, I already told you that I want to leave Penacony behind already. Please. What? I forgot that this is a fucking... I forgot that this is an a Sunday feud patch. I forgot. I almost forgot. Actually, I wanna forget about it. Several weeks later, Golden Hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
Oh,
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Well, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo.
there he
Most of
is.
the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I
There
beg
he
your
is.
pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
Bitch! Do you know who this fella is? It's not that long ago since we last seen Sunday, alright? Come on.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron?
One week.
Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
She forgot about Sunday already. I know these two. Surely they've known Sunday's face for a long time already by now. How come they forgot about him now?
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
You're not fooling anyone, buddy.
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm?
Have we met before?
I don't know. You better have your head checked. Because I'm questioning your ability to remember people. I tend to forget people's names, but never their faces, alright? That's me. But you, on the other hand, you're a special case.
Oh,
Oh no, he's using that
do you
authority.
recall when or where we might have met?
Oh, you motherfucker, you're still using that. You have not learned your lesson back then, huh? Still using the same shit that you used on Adventure. Motherfucker. You son of a bitch.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Man, you're still a shithead. No matter what people say.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh?
Ooh.
What about her?
Yeah. What about your sis? Dear sis.
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts.
Alright.
I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
Alright, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Yet he's walking around freely in Patagonia at the moment. Walking around freely. Give me a second. Where is that? Waypoints. Where are the waypoints? Oh, never mind. They're all closed. Fuck. Alright, let's walk around with Miss Sussy Legs here. Sexy, yet very crazy. Wrong name. Hold up. Hold up. I haven't done this yet. For a long time, I mean. Right? There's no treasure in this trash can either. I'll find some treasure one day. Bye-bye. Good luck with that. How many are there in this place? Can we go to the waypoints, please, and restore my health? Let me get to the waypoints. There you go. Thank you. Let me get to that. Don't run me over. Thank you. I wonder what's my score in this. Nope, can't. Can't. Excuse me. Can't access clock key at the moment. Don't run me over.
Yeah.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Way to make it feel better, buddy.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Guilt tripping this fella? This poor fella? I always wonder. Has anyone ever wondered if somebody were to cut this part of their apparatus on their head by accident? I wonder what would happen to them. Yeah, this is the one of the 2 traits of Pepeshi, aside from being short dwarf-like people. This one is one of their most defining traits. This I don't know what you call this. It's like a mimosa, a puffball plant on their heads. So what will happen if we were to clip this by accident? Clip this off right from the bud. What will happen to them, huh? Will they experience chronic brain damage? That'll be very, very, very unsafe, to be honest. That'll be, if anything, they should wear some headgear to protect that plant-like thing on their heads.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
No.
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death.
You motherfucker.
When you were at your wits' end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission?
Did they know?
Make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
They know that the IPC know that he's still alive.
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Yes, they did.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
Hold up. Before we continue, I'm gonna screenshot this as per staple of my streams, because events like these you can't ever replay ever again afterwards, sadly. So yeah, I'm just gonna to save it. Where are we? Are we on phase 4 or? I think this is post phase 4, so. Phase 5, I guess? Hold up. Ah! Hold up. Let me just. Come with me, take the journey. That's one. Alright. Okay, good. Rose in chains.
I will not accept your charity.
Oh yeah, I remember. He was in chains, indeed.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
But no!
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
Yes, please!
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
And you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Makes me wonder. Are you? Can Haluvians age just as long as humans? Just normally, I mean. Do they age normally as humans? Or are they like the Shinja people? Live for over 300? For about 300 years? Well, wait, those are the Foxians.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
Ah, this guy too has the can use his pat of harmony to order people around. What?
What? What are you talking about? I mean, Mr. One Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Of course not. Workday? Oh, you guys are so funny. Why not just call him something else like Monday? At least that'll be more convincing. Or Wednesday. Or Wednesday. Those are more convincing. I don't know. You tell me. Which one's more convincing? Workday or Monday?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Thank you.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
Yep.
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. that there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Alright, what you got? Hiding Park investigatory rules. I'll write down what I noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Oh, fuck you! No to ice cream? You've gone too far, people. Only cast and crew members are allowed on stage. No, be kind to the birds. Do not discard trash in... What the fuck? Do not discard trash in trash cans? Please do not use Soul-Glad bottle caps sold by the Rejolt Trope while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention! Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They have not yet been reviewed. Okay.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
What indeed? What? You know what? Oh. I'll deal with you. I'll use King Yun. Oh wait. Wait! Open the lid for a prize. It's me. Wait! I thought the sewers were filled with so glad. The sewers out it was just water. Sewer water, of course. What a bummer. Right? Let's go back to Young Master Gold and ask for some fruit. Right? Yeah, stop. Let's take a look at the pretty foxy lady that has lost her identity. That is now being very, very nihilistic at the moment. Makes me wanna give her a hug.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
Boo! He doesn't like ice cream. Boo! Especially with a name like Sunday. Boo!
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't!
Oh, in the blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into one weak stomach. Oh, damn.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
What?
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
I want to listen to Ting Yun be very emo at the moment, but makes me want to hug her. I mean, don't you feel the same about yourself after somebody stole your identity and killed you, basically killed you? You take them taking your place?
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Okay. What are you trying to do? Based on the rules, investigate the unusual occurrences. Oh, what the hell?
Let's try that again.
I think I've already seen it once and I don't have to do it again. I get the rules.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Oh, wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
What about it?
I tried to warn you.
What about it? Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Shit! Gave him an upset tummy. Holy shit! Like a drunken comedy scene by the sidewalk, he vomited a sliver of rainbow. Oh, damn!
How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What are we trying to do, exactly?
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
My god, Ding Yun looking so pretty. You're as beautiful as the day we lost you, girl. Okay.
Do not discard trash in trash cans.
But why?
This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. No! Not my trash. But fuck it.
Something's happening.
A golden trash? What? What?
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Fuck that. I want more. I want more golden trash can. Give me. You attempt to insert some things, but no reaction is observed. This little trash can has quite the personality, successfully grabbing your attention. Yes, I want... God damn it. Give me... You're not taking my credits. Fuck that. Hell no. You're not taking my money. You're not taking my money. I need that money. I want my money. What an unusual looking ice cream.
Oh, but I say we pass on this. Thanks to you, I never want to eat ice cream again.
No, if that were to happen to me, I'd fucking strangle the dude. For making me not want to eat ice cream ever again. No, to hell with that. I'll murder the guy. I'll straight up murder the guy.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe? Where? Are they hiding or something?
Okay.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe? Where? Are they hiding or something?
Alright, let's find these guys. Alright, let's find the fellas. Oh, you mean this one? Bubblehound? Hello.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Hold on. Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of Bubblehound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Damn. Let's play some more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
Cheap
May
fuck.
I remind you that I am currently on the run?
What did he say now? The Dream Jolt lets out tear shouts. Who close your pointing
Luck's
to
on
the
our
soda
side.
bottle, hanging in
Looks
front
like
of
we
it
sprayed
towards the
together
tube.
just enough.
Ball cap, okay. Okay.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Why bottle caps of all things?
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
No, it in the capsule machine. You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. Oh?
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Don't. Alright.
Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Spend freely.
Do it again. Oh, fuck.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Oh well. What you got?
They have to do that. They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Are they purposely trying to kill people in this in the dream? Seriously? The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes have been disrupted. Okay. I don't have Sunday. Fuck that. Fuck the guy. Fuck him. Fuck him. Alright. I'm hearing somebody. Hold up. I'm yoinking some birds here. There comes the charm. You're good. You didn't even get to the least bit scared by me. I've been defeated. Come around to play again next time. What? Alright, where were we? What the hell? Oh, that's just the Q stick. Never mind. What?
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Are you serious?
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was
Are you
sarcasm,
serious?
in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
Anything embarrassing during their childhood? Yeah, they'll remember it for the rest of their days.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
But you're Haluvian.
You're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
They could actually hold on. With that in mind, speaking of Haluvians, they could actually fly with their ear wings. They could actually fly. They could actually those pair of wings actually support the entire weight of a person. Of their person, really? That's something. Now what?
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Please. Let that not be the case. Please, I want to finish this in just like less than 6 hours. Please. Don't make it 8. Please. It's just a post petticoaty story. Come on, don't need to make it this long. Come on, Hoyo. You don't need to do that.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
What are you doing here, Will?
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Oh, they can actually influence people to perceive them as somebody else or something else. What?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Those drivers are such assholes. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Is it just me, or people in dreams are become more of a dick than they are when they're back in reality? Guess in dreams you can do whatever you want, huh? Including break the rules, be an ass to people.
Whew,
A
that
lot
was
more.
no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
So far, so good. The the game being the game's the game's program files being in my backup hard drive didn't actually really affect the performances when I'm playing it right now. So far, so good.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
Well,
I will, but before I do...
Oh, shit.
Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Before you do that, Daddy, let me just get this shot. Let me get the screenshot. Hold up, hold up. You can do whatever you want with me after this, Daddy. Hold up. Let me just get this.
Short sentences?
Short sentences.
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
Not really.
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
Neither.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday unreservedly shared his stories with Wells.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, You're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Alright.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Oh my god. Sunday actually looks a lot shorter. My god, well, you are a tall lad. You are very tall. You're tall, daddy.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
What?
A passenger?
Her?
The Express
Is
has
it her?
been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Pingin!
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Or
Yes!
these
Oh my god.
ladies?
Oh my god. I'm in heaven! Foxy in heaven! Heaven! I'm in Foxy in heaven! I forget the rest of the lyrics. What?
This... how?
We got nothing to do with that, bro.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Somebody's fucking up with the dreams now, yet again. Return to the Trailblazers POV. Yeah. Yeah.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Why am I over here? What? Why am I way over here? Probability, aesthetics, and circuits. Okay. Collection showcase. What you got? There are multiple collection display areas on the radio feldspar, which can be used to review and display. Fucking dogs, man! I swear. Display arranged collections. You see collections after completing special challenges in Divergent Universe, Simulated Universe, Swarm Disaster, Simulated Universe, Goals and Gears. Collections placed on the collection display areas can provide lots for challenges in Divergent. I don't wanna! What the fuck? Let me go through my stories. Shit. Increase the max absorption of the shield. received by characters in the Divergent universe by 2%. Where's the effective rate? DOTs, healing, crit damage. Ooh, I like this one. Destruction. Not bad, not bad. The follow-ups, elation, of course, custom dice, increase the ultimate damage dealt by characters. After displaying the Madame Herta edition. After displaying this in the Probability Museum, the Divergent Universe Curio Store. Its store domain will increase the amount of purchasable curios by 1. What the fuck? Did that thing just twitch? Starting amount. Blah, 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 blah. No. Yes, this one. The fuck are these? What the fuck are these? Chocolate screw. You find an arcade machine that has just been set up, though it doesn't have eyes. You're sure that your eyes met for a moment. How about now? Hey friend, aren't you curious about what kind of exciting games I have here? The arcade machine sadly invites you. How about now? No thank you. I'm talking to Scroolum here. At least this guy has a face. And eyes. There are also plenty of painting frames by the art display. Here's another interesting tidbit. The stories you've encountered during the test will be extracted in section by the system. Hold on. Then recorded in the form of a painting. You agree to decide their display placement as you deem fit. These intersecting anecdotes of infinitesimal odds will one day fill this entire art gallery. Assessment. From an analysis of organic life's psychological perspective, the sequence of the artists will reflect one's personality and mode of thinking. I very much look forward to the variables that you will generate, and the shape or form in which they may present themselves. Go to the blank picture frame. I'm great, yes, thank you. Oh, you can actually display everything here? Okay, but that will not happen anytime soon right now. I need to complete the story! There are several artwork exhibition areas in the Radiant Feldspar which can be used to review and display arranged artworks. Oh, okay, really. See artworks of completing special challenges in Divergent Universe, Simulated Universe, Swarm Disaster, and Simulated Universe Ghost of Gears. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Next. Oh my god. This guy's so fucking vain, man. I don't give a damn right now. Alright, we're done. Confirm. There you go, happy? Can I leave this? place. Now what? Talk with Squirrel. Open the door. Meanwhile, the rainy feldspar.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Nah, this robot has gelatinous wrist, I swear to God. I can't wait to have him to collect to bring him home as well. Never did I expect to see you here in Pentagon, Mr. Skrulum. I'd assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Ooh, mama. Mama, here we go. Hopefully she'll get another path. That would be great. I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different. Hold up. I'm not gonna pass up the opportunity to capture moments of Himiko. Himiko is beloved throughout the Hoyoverse. You can't say otherwise.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Heta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I wrote to her, hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there's something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphodius is a world influenced by three paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons? That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
The geniuses don't know anything about Amphorius? Yeah. No. You lost your right to be called geniuses. You denounce it now. Madame Henta said the same, but it didn't pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrances technology, after all. It's all thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Leviathan? Who? Speaking of her. This is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep. Hold up. Oh, Mama! Mama, here we go. Looking so beautiful as the day. I'm not gonna finish that. Not gonna finish that. Not gonna finish that. Like,
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
how the hell did we manage to pick her up? First of all, did we skip a few cutscenes or something? I can kind of understand Sunday, but what about few thing you? So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Would the nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? At her request, she hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindsets before returning to the Xianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
I was about to ask the same thing. Wasn't I with the Himiko back at the ship? Talking to Scroolum, Mr. Scroolum? What?
March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Thanks a lot, March. Apparently, there are many things here with us. You can't really.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself.
What else are you gonna? Can you explain
Forget
this?
it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly. Apparently.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun...
Fine, Mars. Be Paimon and yap all to yourself. Fine. I don't have to say anything. You do all the yapping. Jeez, when did she become so snappy with me? Sheesh!
Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely that candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Okay.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
Are you sure?
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
How about no? I like her. I like you this way. No! No!
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Mr. Yang, he returned on us. Am I still dreaming?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Don't close the in on what he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Yes. With the power to train as well. And family. Power of friendship and family. It was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Yay! I love the me! Let's talk to me! This is small. It's quite interesting. There's a merchant guild representative can be found upon returning to Shenzhou. That's a lot of vowels.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
What suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild.
What?
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Hmm. Nah. I want to clone copies of myself too. Bro, you have Stella. Yeah, Stella, there's no need for more clones. Otherwise, there'll be chaos. Huh. This thing has got a sense of humor these days.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically the Xianzhou Luofu.
No food.
The Law Fu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Law Fu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Unfortunately, no.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
Oh, lovely. More Ting-Yu fun. Let's go. Missionary Ting-Yu?
Oh, you're here again. So, what's your decision?
I'm still deliberating. I'm so highly sought after that it's only right I give it careful consideration.
Aha! I knew it! I always have an eye for talented people. No problem. Take your time.
Okay.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
Hell yeah.
But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
That's
These
Ting-Yu.
three Ting-Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
That's fine then. I mean her. Hold up.
Looks like they still haven't decided on anything yet.
Well, if you ask me, take the people pleaser out of the picture, and they'll arrive at a conclusion in no time at all.
You're hoping for them to get into a fight, aren't you?
No. Peace. Peace is what solve all things. That's what she says. No fighting, please. Hello? Hello, me? You're looking awfully, discolored at the moment. Who can I sell this to? Hold up. Sleepwalking. Wait, what?
I'm walking in the street and what a weird dream.
Oh my gosh, she snores.
This Miss Ting-Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
I still don't understand. Understand what? The trash can? There's no need for things to be understood. Take this apart piece by piece. No. Don't touch that. Money grubber thing you? That's a thing you I never heard of before. She's completely oblivious to everything else and is just standing there, continuously operating the cash beard, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Nope. Leave her be. Find anything new that's easy to communicate with. Are you talking about? Oh, never mind. What about her?
Huh? You can't fly? Why?
Why?
I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
She's on the must protect list. Yes. No one harms her. No, no one harms testing you. No, 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 no. If you even refines his prayer, perhaps you could. What? Invisible fan wheel there to Yoon. Didn't even truly realize that you can hear us.
Huh? Ugh, yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
I want to talk to her.
Huh? Ugh, yikes.
I want to talk.
Were you all looking for me?
Oh. She's just standing there this whole time. What?
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yoon's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal thing, Yoon. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yoon hostage...
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. You know there are 4 pair of eyes between the 3 of us. What? Remember, we're the most formidable people. You know what? We'll go with the joke. Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. Week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Alright, even better.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting-Yoon?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, One Week.
What? Yeah. No.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
You're the one doing the tuning, bro.
Never mind.
You can't hear shit. What you're talking about?
Look, it's working.
What is? What is? Oh. No! Don't leave us! Yo?
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Never mind, this is even better. Never mind, never mind.
Conduct myself improperly?
Oh my god.
Miss Ting Yoon, you're finally back.
Yo? This is even better.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
What's that supposed to mean, March? That's racial discrimination, bruh.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Not this, Pepeshi. Come on now. Come on now.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
I want to kiss her neck. I want to snack on her neck.
What do you sense?
Like I said before.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Oh, fuck. Dude, oh, shit. Oh, shit, he nearly died. Fantilli really fucked her up. Didn't she? Darkness descends before the eyes. The reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the
Don't be
universe.
afraid.
Amidst this chaos, a voice emerged, and resonating like that of the creator.
What is this place?
Moreover, how am I here in this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
I want to snack on her neck now, please.
Are you?
She looks so pretty. Oh my god. Good thing I got her. See? Good thing I got her. With no problems. Not much problems, I mean. With no problems. I got her. I won 50-50 getting her. I won the 50-50 getting her Lycone as well. And as a bonus, I also won the 50-50 trying to E2 Firefly. So I'm happy. So I'm happy right now. Currently in dispatch. So no problems whatsoever. I like it in Wuthering Waves. It's like fucking yay, dude. The rates there, the 50-50s is like, oh my god, that Genshin really fucked up the gacha system and for all future games, I swear. Them introducing the 50-50 was a blight. A fucking virus that's infected everything. All the games after Genshin. It's never the same after they introduced that. Like all the games, including Star Rail, Zenless Zone, and also probably most likely the future Hoyo game. That is probably gotta be a Harvest Moon gameplay kind of game. I don't know. Yeah, this mostly got to be a more 50-50 bullshits. I hate it. That's what really killed people's enthusiasm of the game. I swear. You can't tell me otherwise unless you're a gambler. Yeah. Anyways.
And who am I?
You're the pretty foxy lady that we all know and love.
Is that where I came from?
No!
And where does this path lead?
Where are we? Please don't call her big sister. What? I'll call her big sister. How dare you? Temporarily added. You can make the changes in the lineup menu. Bro, I have my own. Why is her attire looking so dark? You must go on. There's no time to waste. Are you sure? Holy crap! The legions are old age. What? Why is it so dark here, bro? Why is it? Why is it so dark here? Wait.
That looks so familiar.
I can't
Does
run.
she want to lead me somewhere?
I can't run. I can't run. What? Yeah. Okay.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
Speaking of which, I'm right
You're
over
still
here.
trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
How dare they? How dare they ignore her? Okay, what? Sustenance anchor. Okay. Investigate. Investigate what?
This girl is...
Observation log, day 6. Day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. For what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ronday for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has been made some progress. Until then, there is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Number 1. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Ting Yun. What did you encounter? Question number 2. The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Ting Yun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
Hold up.
This girl. Ting Yun.
Now I can run. Okay.
These are...
Yep. The antimatter legions.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand.
Now she has big hands. Jeez, look at those hands. Look at those hands. She has big hands, big yaoi hands. Yaoi. I love it. I love everything about her, I swear. She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
Give her a
I
hug,
can't
please.
go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway.
Ooh, that's a challenge right there. Go, girl. You can do it. You're support. You're support, but you still fight. Let's go. Give me a second while I get through this. Hold on.
Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
Oh my god! She is pretty. She's so pretty.
My scars?
Uh-oh. Duel time!
Wait!
We dueling!
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Look at those legs. Look at those tails. Those tails. Oh my god! Look at that floof! Oh, that floof, baby!
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
So dark. But first,
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Share good fortunes. Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Eternal.
Like fun till everything
go, go, go!
burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
Where are you?
The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can.
What the fuck?
You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Crazy lady! The crazy sexy lady with the sussy legs. Miss Sussy Legs. He's talking riddles yet again. He's talking riddles yet again.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
What are you saying? She's talking crazy yet again.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
What are you doing with these antimatter legions?
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
God damn it, woman. Stop speaking
Based on what
riddles!
you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
And that doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
Okay. Where are we?
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
And she's awake. And naked. Hey yo? Hey yo? And the fan surface here knows no bounds. Let's go. It knows no bounds.
Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
Yes? Who's he?
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life.
To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
What?
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Who? Indeed.
Don't worry about it. You should
I
sleep
should.
for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
At this point, past events revealed by the tuning we see to the darkness once more. Holy crap! 1 week almost died.
Are you all right?
No, she's not.
Did I pass out?
We're just about to make a memorial portrait of you. Damn. Only for a while.
Tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Ting-Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Ting-Yun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Ting-Yun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that promotion earlier.
Shortly after.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
So? Why not so glad? At least that'll take your mind off of the, you know, the near-death experience that you've just been through earlier.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. It's ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Hold up. It's bad enough bumping into a colleague. What's worse, it turned out to be the Rutgers. Yes, that sarcastic guy. I dare say there isn't anyone more annoying than him in the entire building material logistics department. Ah, I'm livid. What am I doing all this money on a vacation just to meet this darn annoyance? Oh my god. Okay. Somebody had too much soul glad. I'll leave you to it, bro. Sunday.
Where are you planning to go next?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Mr. Yoon. Hello. It's been a while. We miss you.
Shall we keep going then?
What are we doing here again? Where are we going?
Did you forget already? Miss Ting Yoon is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Really? That's why we're here?
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we'd better not drag our feet.
Where are you?
Could you give me some time to think?
Of course, they won't. Sunday won't say it. Oh my god, this freaking vehicles, man! Rainbows! Rainbow puke, let's go! Now what? Please, dear sir, please stay for a while. Hello? There's no need to hurry in this dreamscape where time stands still. Here, please take this pamphlet. I'll be performing the Song of Beauty at this concert. Please don't miss it. Okay, buddy. Laros. I'll deal with you later. Right now, mission time. In the world. Don't flow here is so good. Hold on.
Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky.
There you go. Now I'm ready. Space anchor. Alright. Too much peoples. My favorite. Alright. Where were we?
Everything you want, we have it all. Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Brother Hanu launcher. Cocky eye mask. Unicycle? Unicycler? I don't think Brother Hanu launcher will be for her. Maybe an eye mask? Yeah, that's probably it.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
Maybe?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Oh my god, you are lovely. You are lovely. I want to snack on that neck. So bad. I want to go into that with that neck, that pretty neck of hers. Where were we? Where were we? Some Penacony shares? Will we even be interested in that Senate division of elite fighters? No. Yeah, let's go with the Dream Joy memoir film here.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Excitement. I don't know. Maybe a Master Ball Night haircut? I don't think you need too much soul glads, honey. Let's go with something more longer lasting. So we'll take it. Alluvian wings accessory. What? No. No more Alluvians.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I love her. Everyone loves their Foxians. Our resident Foxian merch lady. I still want to snack on that neck.
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Bye, Miss Assistant, Shop Assistant. Anyways. Look at that drip on that Tapeshi, man.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
What? Sparkle? How? Sparkle? I want to get out of that patch now. Thank you. It's not because of that the patch itself was half-assed, even though it is. It's because of the circumstances, IRL stuff that happened during all that during the patch. that I want to just forget about it. Can you? How?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
A bit mysterious. Yeah, that sums it up. A bit mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
A shrewd merchant. Yeah, a shrewd merchant, alright. Oh my god, you are lovely. I can't say that enough. Because you are. You are very lovely. Pretty fox. Pretty fox lady. A shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Said you were bossy. Extremely flexible. What the hell is an EQ? I know IQ, but what's EQ? Extremely flexible?
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Hey, you're the one who was thinking about that. No, you're the one. Bad March. No, bad March. Bad. Shut up.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Ooh, it's either yes or that's not important. But then again, I don't know. That's not important right now. Yeah.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Why are you pointing that question to me?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly.
I'll be sad.
Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well.
Oh, she's on her quest.
But after thinking it over,
revenge quest.
The only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement.
Well, we missed her so much.
Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Ooh. Oh my god, not the benefactor. We miss you. We miss you so much, girl. You're finally back. But how we got you back is a bit of a mystery. You just appear out of nowhere after the Borson crisis. I mean, why? It's time to rethink how you see yourself.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Oh, what a hugger.
That's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Nah.
Let's continue on our way.
Nah. Time with you is the best right now. Apparitional return. Oh, really? Yeah, Dr. Edward? Really? To Dr. Edward.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky would help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, this junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Yes, it is.
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
I want to snack on that neck so bad. I want to snack on that neck. Hold up. Man, Man, they really outdid themselves designing Ting Yun in her fugue form. So good. So good. Foxies are the best.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Bye, Dr. Edward. Thank you. Well, thank you. Okay, bye, Doctor. Bye, good doctor. Okay, where to next? No. We're going back to the ship. How do you exactly go to there? Hold on, let me try getting out of the golden hour. Hold up. Let me try getting out of the golden hour by foot. Yeah, let me get out of the golden hour by foot. Well, can't do that. Okay. Guess we'll do this one.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
No, don't say that. Please don't say that. You just found her again. Alright, Mama. I'm ready. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back.
I love this shot. Hold on. So detailed. Everything. Everyone's so detailed. Especially Ting Yun. My god, all you really outdid themselves with their character designs.
Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Gee, I wonder who that messenger would be. Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out, she's an old acquaintance of yours. Yep, her. Ah! Mama Foxian.
Long time no see, everyone.
Yukong, let's go. The MILF herself, let's go, let's go. Man, that's sorrow.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
You are not safe for me either. Appreciation time, let's go. I'll take a lot of screenshots during all this.
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Ooh. That one felt heavy. The weight on that delivery, yeah. That one felt was heartfelt. Was heartfelt. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Don't say that.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for?
You don't want to go
Also,
through that
it's
again.
not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
That's where you live.
Why? You don't want to?
That's where you live.
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
What?
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What
What
do
do you
you
mean?
mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron May visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Oh.
Is that...
What the fuck? Yeah.
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
Oh, we're still in the dream. The first part.
One of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
Till now. Hold up. Let me save this. I want to say this. Right.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
She's MILF! MILF material! Madam Yukong is truly MILF material. Let's go. I think she already babied helped raise 2 kids. That's definitely MILF material.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
Aww.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose,
I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
A moment's silence lingers after that departure, something indistinguishable from parting. Yet they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. And now we're back to fucking Sunday. Alright, what you got? Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge, we're back at the roofs, huh?
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Okay, buddy.
Let him
Chill.
stay. He won't be in the way.
Okay, bro. Chill.
I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Oh.
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
Oh.
As you wish.
Sucks.
Shall we go then?
He's gonna talk to her as that Intellatron lady.
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Alright, buddy. Speak, memory. Alright. Why is there a portrait? Speaking of portrait, hold on. Yank. Great? Right? You can see through my disguise? I'm clearly perfectly blended in with so glad. What? There's something here that feels invisible. No, I don't believe it. Right? Right? I know, you must be the one I've been waiting for a long time, my destined rival. Fine, you win. I'll beat you next time at hide and seek. Right? Man, this sucks. Can't even talk to your sister as yourself.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. Oh no, not even Robin is safe from this? Man, that strike is really getting out of hand. back at the US. This sucks. It's nice to see you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Wow. Running out of names to come up with, huh? Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
Man, what is up with the strike nowadays that people are just stopped voice acting? I'm taking a break. I want to find a quiet place to relax, ideally somewhere where I can see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in a dream, but
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
you're very philosophical, Miss Wanley. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? You?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Panicoli from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course, you don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and Dreamweavers are its true masters. Are you gonna do it? Nope.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away? Or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Paniconi's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left in such a hurry that I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some efforts when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently. It's about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he'll stand up back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. But because before he stands up again, he will not hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action. He knows you too well.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss Wanwick, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the star sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize weeks. So beautiful. Anyways, enough gushing over Pingyun here. Enough gushing.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this? A scrolled note was left here. And I can't read. I can't read what it says. Really. May your sky be forever radiant. Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Hello, Wanwick.
Oh, Miss Robin! I'm a big fan. I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once. I love all of your songs. Oh, gosh, I wish I could tell the whole world about this.
Thank you for your support. I'll keep doing my best. Alright.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. We have enough. Let's go back. Is that I thought it was a telephone booth. I think we only collected two pieces? But this one has like 6. Right. Yep. The one that led you to on a different path, buddy.
It's done. Have a look.
That painting feels like a blessing. It also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars. Well,
soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
That dove. The dove is flying? What? But before, while I'm doing this, did anyone wonder how long do Heluvians live? Their average lifespan? Are they the same? Do they live around the same amount of years as humans? I still yet to meet other species of people out there in this game. Let's see, especially the lizard people. I forgot the name. In the wiki, there's a list of people that are considered reptilian. So I'm still looking forward to that. Or maybe, at the very least, we'll have a Borson playable character in the future. That would be great. A reformed Borson that is playable, a playable character. That would be great. That would be awesome. I'll pull. I'll pull for that. Absolutely. I'll pull for somebody. Lady or a she-wolf or a man-wolf. Which one is it? Let's go.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
And he left. No goodbyes from your dear old brother. He still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end, huh? Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother?
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Ooh, we're
Why
going
the
back.
sudden interest?
We're going back to
I always had
her.
a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment.
Oh, we're going back to his Honkai Effect third roots. Let's go. I want to know too.
At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know one week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Where to? Feathers eternal, sky completes. But first, is she still there? Nope. Do I get anything out of this? Hold on. Well, enter Pentecost Grand Theater. What in the world? What? We're gonna fight somebody? What? After all that has happened, the Grand Theater stands deserted. The man who crashed here with broken wings must learn how to walk on the land. But to do that, he must first fly toward the stars. Okay. Whatever you say. Mommy? Find somebody.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
What?
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
What the hell? Excuse me?
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
Yeah, so?
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
And I say this one. Guess we're gonna always have to end the chapter with a boss fights. All right.
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
No, I don't.
It was that try not to laugh challenge.
Oh?
Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself.
Okay.
So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion.
Okay.
But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
What kind of boss fight would this be?
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Damn.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite?
That would be too
I
vain.
must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Go to the center stage. Bow out.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
But you can't, you're a Haluvian.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
Nope.
No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
Oh, we're going back to this? Of course.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Share good fortunes.
Set in position.
Shall I?
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all!
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed of flame! Fight to live!
I hit the mark.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
My god, you're a tough one.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
And you're an ass.
It's on me.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
Eternal.
Dream vanished.
Sure, I'll play along.
This is more than a battle. Set to the speed of flame! Fight to live!
Watch your head.
Yeah!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
There's more to life.
Disorderly noise! Join the battle.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Clouds scattered.
Disorderly noise!
Nope, denied.
Disorderly noise!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the speed of flame!
Disorderly noise!
Are you truly dead? A new venture on the 8th dawn. Man, the Christian reference is strong in this one.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopher Wood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
What?
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Oh, another crew member. Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you don't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. Oh my god, you are... Mama is always looking so beautiful. Let me just say this one last time, perhaps. The last time before this chapter will end. So far, we've already explored 2 characters in 1 chapter. Before we head to Alphorius. But this time it's a bit different. Before making a decision, Wolf, I want to hear what you think. Me? In this battle, you're the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Motivated people. That's a little too harsh. You always wanted to be in control? Yeah, for one, that's authority that you held in your harmony path. Yeah, that one is just still a dick move. You're a perfectionist. Why can't I speak? Why can't I speak? What happened to the MC's voice actor too? You're a perfectionist, always trying to control everything, even when it comes to yourself. Although, we're going to be traveling further into the unknown once we leave Penacony. I guess a change of pace could do everyone some good. I agree with what you stand for. Have some hope in humanity. I believe there is a better way to achieve your ideal. 7 rest days may be just a metaphor, but I look forward to the day when it comes true. We can be friends. Yeah, we can be friends, but I guess. Since you're here, might as well tolerate each other, right? Or eventually become friends? Let's see. Nothing is for certain. Anyway, an enemy yesterday may be a friend today. Jesus, what happened to some of these choices? Finally, I'm no longer the Luby. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eye on you at all times, no matter what you said. Yeah, maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. You say you gone through streaming earlier, but cannot join. Finally able to now. Yeah, as you can see, I'm probably at the last leg of this stream. So, yeah, welcome. Welcome is still in order. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with the stream with the stream afterwards. Maybe go to Renacita in Wuthering Waves. But I already told myself I should probably dedicate a whole entire stream all to itself. So probably not. Probably not today. When with Renacita. So we'll look forward to the next stream. Me focusing on the entirety of the Renacita story. So be sure to tune in on that. Yeah, as for me streaming earlier, yeah, because I was expecting that this, you know how Hoyo games are so notoriously long when it comes to their stories and dialogues. So I was expecting it to be very long. But then again, this is the last leg of the Penacony story, so there's nothing there's nothing there's nothing else there. Hello pirates. Hello pirate, welcome guys. Me, yeah, I'm just finishing up this one. Yo yo ho. Yeah, right now just want to finish this one and then focus on the room rearrangements event thing on my own time. Not really gonna stream that most likely. It is here. Right. Good luck, pirates. I started, but I never went back to it. You mean this one? You mean this one, pirates? This the room rearrangement event thing after this one? Yeah, most likely that's what you meant. Yeah, the room events. Right now, yeah, about me doing this now is because a lot has happened like last month, so and leading up to today, so it wasn't a very merry season for me. It wasn't very yeah, it wasn't merry at all. It's kind of a medium long. I wanted to not accept him on the trip. Yeah, he was a dick. He was a dick, but hopefully this him being on the express will redeem him, kinda. So let's let's hear somebody else's. Is it okay? Medium or what? Pirate. Stop. we can we get one more person. We can JoJo chop them. I've already I didn't play Genshin, but probably start real medium. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about Genshin long, bro. Yes. And what makes it worse, Yakibi, is because they don't have a skip button after 4 fucking years. Or is it fifth? Or is it the 5th year? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, it's been more than 4 years now. It's been more than 4 years. Still no fucking skip button. I wouldn't know, pirate. I already quit a long time ago. I already quit. Sorry. It's for people like you that listen to the story. Hell no. If I wasn't very invested with the current story right now, like this one, it's because maybe that's because a certain Foxian lady is involved in the story, not this chicken wings douche. This not this chicken wing douche here. No. And I have her in. Alas, no. What? Are you talking about the? Oh, you. And a friend gave me a Christmas gift in C6er. Damn. Damn, bro. C6. Good for you. Me, I just pulled for Mabuika. I just pulled for Mabuika and then got her in 50 pulls. I got her in 50 pulls, baby. And then after that, I kind of stopped touching Genshin in my phone altogether. So no, I think I lost interest after that. I lost interest after getting Mabuika. Well, most of my first stars are you use a whale still. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I have nothing more to add. I'll let you all decide then. I'm fine with that. Yes, indeed. She looks good. She looks good. She is beautiful. You can see her here, pirate. You can never deny that red-haired beauty in her. You guys seen the art of the zipper? I want to pull the zipper with my teeth. Behave! Behave, you too. Calm your ass. Calm your asses down. Jesus. We're almost done with this one. We're almost done with this one, and I don't know about the Genshin right now because like I said, I only pulled for about a week and that's it. I haven't touched the game since. I haven't touched the game since. All right. After getting Himiko, or should I say Mabuika? H H for Echi? Maybe. Hey, that's my initials. Don't touch it. Don't, dude. Don't slander my initials, bro. Don't slander my initials. How dare you? Echi for Echi? No, no. Shut up. Don't slander. Don't associate my. Don't associate Echi with my initials, dude. I appreciate Himiko. Okay, we are not looting Mama here, Mama Himiko here in this house. No, no, we're not looting her. We appreciate Mama Himiko. No looting. We are not. She's basically Mama already. More Mama than Yukong. I mean, look at that. She had 3 children, and now we're adding 4, a 4th one. I'm fine with that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy, so I guess I'm okay too.
Speaking of heading into the Speaking of the end of this Pentacody story, are all of you excited for Aborius? We're gonna meet the Flame Chasers in a memory yet again. Yay! We're gonna meet the Flame Chasers yet again. We're gonna meet Kevin. We're gonna meet Ellie. We're gonna meet Ellie yet again. I want to meet Vilvi, actually. Dude, I wanna meet whoever's gonna be the version of VOD. So far, we already got Chad. What you would call it, Calpus. We got Chad Calpus as the God of War looking motherfucker over there, and Kevin being Kevin. I don't know, Kevin being Kevin as usual. Ellie is, being the most wholesome gal out of the series so far. You can't deny that. You can't deny that Ellie is the most wholesome out of all the characters in Honkai Impact 3rd in general. Yeah, we're gonna get a Kebi before. Actually, right now we're getting a Kebi, playable Kebi in Honkai Impact 3rd. What are you talking about? Yes, he is Jesus. Honkai Jesus. No matter what we all love her. Yes, he is. That pink hair in that trailer, you can't deny it. There's no denying. There's no mistaking about it. That is Ellie. I don't know about you'll rave about Kevin being playable. I'm looking forward. I'm actually looking forward to Calpus being playable. I mean, look at that Chad-looking motherfucker, looking all like Gilgamesh as the God of War. Join us on our Calpus is badass. I'm working to play it slowly. Yeah, right now, Shakibi is currently playing the Elysian Realm. He just recently unlocked it, so I told him to pace yourself when going through that. I'm out swinging. Nope. No, he just started the chap. You know the chapter one, right? As in like chapter one, like we introduced to the flame chasers by batch. I'm not skipping. What you talking about? I don't. You skip. You shut up. You had too many. You had too many freedom in your hands, man. Me, I just want to appreciate the story without the said story being too stretched out, and bloated. Quite honestly, the Penacony story was they stretched that motherfucker for too long. It's like 4 chapters. Jesus. First is introduction to the Penacony story. The second one, having a Firefly quote unquote get killed, and the third one is the adventure story. The adventure story, and the fourth one is the Mr. Chicken Wing douchebag here being the final boss. So yes, then it gets good. I don't know about what. Yeah, Penacony got milked. Like I said, he got milked. They stretched that motherfucker for too long. Especially the chapter 4. Chapter 4, man, the finale. They stretched that shit for too long. I remember having to split the story into 2 streams. The entire chapter, I had to split it because I don't know how long will this goddamn story will go. That's how long that shit is. I still remember I had to cut the stream short because it's Sunday. Not this Sunday, but that day when I streamed that chapter, it was Sunday. It was during Sunday that I had to cut it short, and sure enough, the entire story after that took up the majority of my stream. The next time I streamed it again, it's like, God damn it, Black Swan, leave me. Can we just conclude it, Black Swan? Can we just conclude the story after we beat him once? After we beat Sunday once, we don't have to go through that shit again. This time, hurling a fucking train at his face, just to emphasize the epicness of the finale. I'd say yes. That was going through. Was over for third fight. Fuck no! Shut up! Actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This one is the official third fight. The one earlier, where he fought himself. Yeah, that was the official third fight. So you got your wish. You got your wish, actually, Shakibi. Pat yourself in the back. Oh, like Sumer all over again with this multiple times. No. You don't get pirate. No. We don't talk about the Sumeru Act 2 all over again. No. That one is the worst. That one is the worst. At least this one only happened once. The repeat only happened once. Only happened once. Not the endless eight scenario in Sumeru, Act 2. No. That one happened multiple times. That really hurt my enthusiasm. That really made me quit. Actually, that really made me quit. That endless eight scenario in Act 2. Nope. That was the time that I wanted to quit, and it actually happened. I After Fontaine arrived, I quit the game for good, and that was a good time too because boy, I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better after quitting. I mean, Fossillar who? Nuvelet who? I don't. I don't. I don't know if I'm actually did get a FOMO. No, but no, no, I don't. I didn't get FOMO at all. I feel happy. I feel a lot happier. Quitting Genshin. I feel like a lot better. You should try to. You should try that. You'll feel a lot better as well. Hey, this good Sunday. That's why I was. Hold on. That's why I was rich. Didn't get to do French. What French? Yes, I don't want to do the French. Fuck that. I I rather relearn my Spanish and Arabic. I rather relearn those two. Do you have any idea how it feels like to lose the languages that you learned before? It hurts, man. I wanna relearn Spanish and Arabic. Everybody always goes for chloride. It's not chlorine. It's chloride. It's chloride. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce it, man. It's been a long time. All right. The only Spanish that I know is Nuvele. All right, Nuvele. She washes my eyes every time. What? What did she do? What did Chloe do? That's Spanish or French. I want to try Dutch. Everybody wants to try out something. At least you want to learn something. Want to learn new languages. Me, I want to relearn my Spanish. I only had that. No, I only had that language for one term. For one term during my junior year in high school. That's it. You can't expect people to actually learn it in 6 months, especially with other subjects that you have to go through the term with. No, there's a there's more to it. There's more to it. There are more shit to do than just learn one language during that time. Ah, yes, give you a taste of it, but yeah, no. And I missed it, man. Yeah, they gave me a taste of it, all right. Now I miss it. But my Arabic, dude, my years during my stay in the Middle East during my childhood, yeah, that I could have learned more about Arabic, the language of Arabic. But you know, me being a carefree child back then, didn't really give a damn about the new languages. Just speaking two languages as it is hard enough as it is. So, you have time for it. I told her I have time to do other things. Shut up. Same thing happened with me in Spanish. Only now I understood how it could be taken differently. Now I know why she went red in the face. Go back to drinking your rum, bro. You missed that fucking t-shirt, right? Good one. Good one, pirate. I guess they're okay too. I can see that. The things I can see that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness.
The things you said, I could only imagine the other things that you likely spewed during that time. I wonder what kind of a menace you would be right now. Still, if you were a menace back then, what about now?
Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell.
Oh yeah, just because you're an adult now, that makes it worse. Is that right? In a way, it is. It is worse because you're now an adult. Stop slandering my initials. Stop. Make up your own. Jesus, don't associate with me with that, please. Don't associate me with the lewdness. I appreciate not lewd everything, not be horny over every time. Not be horny. I don't want to be horny all the time. I want to be happy. I just want to be happy with my games, alright? So yes. That's all I gotta say. I'm still waiting for I had this proposal back then. Well, even now, all right. Remember that Kongming Shuji Kongming is available for Teresa in a as a different bubble universe Teresa. Why not do the same with Himiko with the Nohime? There's a stigma. There's a stigma set called Nohime that looks exactly like Himiko. So why not make the same thing with Himiko as the Himiko as the template, right? Why not just? I still want that. Right now the devs are really playing on our feelings of not having Himiko ever again in that game. Ever. When was the last time Himiko became relevant in the story? Not for a long time. Not since Kiana quote unquote inherited her flame. Oh yeah, that one. That one. The May All the Beauty Be Blessed trailer. Yeah, yeah, that one. That one is the last time we ever saw her. That's the last time we ever last saw her. No, I don't think graduation trip was I don't think that counts. Yes, stop, bro. Not the MC, not the motorcycle. Not the motorcycle. She's not even, dude, dude, dude. Mabuika is not even voiced by the same voice actress. She's not even voiced by Rina Sato. How could you? How could you still picture her as Himiko? How could you picture her as the same Himiko as we all know and love? Bro, they even had the decency to even have Rina Sato as reprise her role as Himiko here. Why can't, dude? That's what I want to know. Why can't they have Rina Sato voice Mabuika in Genshin as well? Why not? Why not? Why can't they? Why can't they? Uh, why can't they have her retain her role? Jesus. Now, now every time I see Mabuika in my Genshin accounts, because I pulled for her because of because it's a Himiko character, which I got her in 50 pulls, mind you. I got her in 50 pulls. I wanted the 50-50, mind you. Uh, yeah, every time I see her and not hear her voice, Rina Sato's voice, I'm very sad, actually. I can't, I feel sick. What the fuck? What did you say? I feel so incomplete. Okay. I feel so incomplete. Yes. Yes, that's what I feel. Because that's exactly what happened. After I got Mavuika in 50 pulls, I stopped going logging in altogether. I stopped logging in altogether in Genshin in my on my phone because there's no way am I gonna play a fucking game in the PC in my PC with the limited space that I have now because I play four games concurrently will eat up a lot of space, even especially for an older laptop like mine. Right now, this game itself, I moved all the program files, all the files related to to Star Rail, to my backup drive. Th- you're not hearing right. You're hearing right. You heard right. All of this game is now on my backup hard drive, not on my main SSD. As a matter of fact, I switched Starwell with my Watery Waves program file, meaning my Watering Waves is now housed on my main SSD drive because Renacita is gonna crash my computer if I continue to play the game with the program files stationed at the backup hard drive. So no, no way. Yeah, it needs an SSD. I can see that. I saw it because ever since I moved Watering Waves, my Watering Waves program files to the main SSD. Oh my god, all of the everything improved so much. The loading speed is almost immediate. No 5 minutes. No 5 minute wait of it to finish loading up the open world. And it's still, even if it did finish uploading the open world, it still takes time to actually render everything. Dude, yeah, good thing I did make that decision. I swear. You, I swear, man. Best decision that I've ever made to move all the program files to of Wonder Waves to the main SSD while I transfer all the program files from of Starwell to my backup hard drive. Yet it still runs smoothly. It it may take some time to load up stages, but that's it. No crashes whatsoever. Still, right now, as you can see, I'm streaming. Right now, I'm streaming. So far, no problems. Best decision ever. And that only happened like last week. Yeah, that only made the decision like last week to have the two games switch places. Because like you said, it needs the main SSD drive. I saw something on our Discord that about the hard drives will not be able to run water waves properly, especially with Renacita added. So yeah, that really scared me. It might fuck up my computer if I leave it at playing on the backup hard drive. If I left it there. So best decision. Yes, it's only last week that dude, Renacita was only introduced last week. What are you talking about? Renacita was only introduced last week. What do you? I haven't, and no, I haven't played. I haven't played much like last week of Renacita because a lot has happened. Nope. No, the physical disc wouldn't be able to handle it. Yes, exactly. That's why I moved it. I moved the two games, my Starwell and Water Waves. They switched places. Mafia Girl. Actually, I kind of regret getting Carlota now. Because goddamn that bitch actually milked me off my 150 pulls. It's like, god fucking damn it. Are you even worth it anymore? Right now I have gambler's remorse of getting you now. I mean, are you really worth it now? Am I happy getting you now, Carlota? I don't even have your weapon yet. Does that make me happy now? Does that make me happy now, Kuro? Does that make me happy now, Kuro? That you milked me on my 150 pulls? Do you feel proud now? Do you make your players feel appreciated? Yes, I'm salty as fuck right now. Just imagine having to pull for Carlota 150 pulls. And still need to get the weapon afterwards. Then yes, I am fucking pissed during that time. I'm still fucking pissed. I should have just waited for Zani, man. I swear. If Zani is the first banner next patch, I'd be fucking pissed of myself. Next time, I'll always go for my motto instead of fucking meta, man. Fuck meta. Fuck meta. Fuck meta. Fuck meta. I rather pull for the characters that I like instead of following the fucking meta. Because for some reason, Mana is always the one that's fucking me over in these games. I swear. Remember, remember Ayaka the first time? The first time she was introduced? That bitch actually milked me of my the same amount as well. It's like I'm having another Ayaka moment yet again. She's fucking Christ. Are you even worth it anymore, woman? That's the and that was the reason why I didn't get her since I gave up. I gave up trying to get Ayaka. And that's a good thing too, because I rather get the Archon, the Electro Archon. Dude, the Electro Arc, I rather, yeah, I actually saved the last of my remaining pulls, my remaining guaranteed pulls, because this bitch actually this is why I coined it the Ayaka effect. The Ayaka effect for me, because like Ayaka, Carlota actually made me lose 150 pulls just to get her, just try to get her. Nearly 150 pulls. As long as the further characters are also the characters with the least return manners. I don't know about that. I don't know about the that when it comes to Wuthering Waves. So far, they've uh, had a rerun with Jeji. Jeji? She's Cryo. What are you talking about? Carlota is Cryo. And since we're in Renacita at the moment, they're gonna milk that fucking banner all throughout our stay with in Renacita. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I don't know about. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I've long since quit Genshin. I only got, my last time that I actually played Genshin. I got Eula her weapon and actually played her event. You know, the Mirage Island with the water, with the Hydro Spirits. Dude. Why? Why is everybody hating on Eula? What did they do to you? I have my gripes with Ayaka, right? But what about what's your issue with Eula? What's your issue with Eula? She go. Oh, you have your Ayaka moment. I see. You have your. I see that you have your Ayaka moments. Yeah, the Ayaka effects. I see. I see. Okay, I understand. Well, she. Well, ever since my experience with trying to get Ayaka, that's what I call my issue, my Ayaka effects, the Ayaka, my Ayaka problem. I never forgive that character ever since. Ever since, even with her rerun, I didn't bother. The guys that wanted that story for me. Oh no, not the thighs. No. Not the thighs. Man, not the thighs, not the tight booty, not the back. Actually, Eula is the reason why I converted to cakeism. The cakeism. Because don't, she had the whole bakery there, down there. And some fried chicken as well to go along with it. So yes, I appreciate Eula for that. She, you can never, you can never go wrong with that cake. Ugh. Wait. You didn't actually get her through that event where she's guaranteed, dude. You never went. You never got her at all in that event where, dude, dude. There was an event banner where she's one of the guarantees. Oh, you still failed, huh? Press F. Press F, bro. Press F. Press F, dude. Actually, I only got lucky with Eula when I got her because the one I pulled before that was Venti. So I got not so not only did I get Venti, but I also got me a guarantee because I got a standard pull after that 10 pull. So that means I was guaranteed to get Eula when she first debuted, and she was the best one. She was the best pull I've ever gotten in that game ever. The best one. Even though I hit Heart Pity trying to get her, at least she was guaranteed during that time. And now I got her weapon. I got her as a guarantee, and I also got her weapon. No, actually, I did lose that 25-75. You can't convince me uh, the ratio of the weapon banner. It's still fucking atrocious even back then. Even though right now that the weapon banner is guaranteed after you lose once. It's still atrocious. At least here in Star Rail and subsequently Zenless Zone, at least the weapons were ratio is a bit higher, and the fact that there are no weapons beside the featured weapons that will get in the way. So try to split the 50%. So that makes it 25. So therefore, you have 24. Basically, you have a 25% chance to actually get the weapon that you want. Not the other weapon that was also featured in that banner. So weapon banner still still trolls. I don't know why they dropped. Dude, not just once. Not just once. I think they fixed it twice. Remember Tectone? Remember Tectone and his staff of homeless pools? Yeah, that one. That's the reason why they fixed it. If you choose a weapon, you get the other weapon first. Yeah, I can relate to that, bro. I can relate to that. Me trying to get Eula's weapon before I quit during that time. I actually got Ganyu's bow. Ganyu. Ganyu's bow. I got Ganyu's bow before actually getting Eula's weapon. So I'm actually kind of happy that I actually got Ganyu's bow first because she needed that weapon. Why you have Navia's weapon? Do you even have Navia? I want to get Navia. I want Navia. But instead I got the Arlecchino, which I don't regret. I got Arlecchino. I got Arlecchino though, and her weapon. So I did not regret my decision to actually get Arlecchino instead. Still, I was like so focused on getting Arlecchino, even after quitting. I was actually waiting for Arlecchino to debut. So sure enough, I got her and her weapon, and I'm happy. And when Shilonen was introduced, I got her too. I got her too, but not her weapon, unfortunately. And for the final time, I pulled for well before Shilonen, actually got the Staff of Homa. Staff of Homa, Staff of Homa, and then for the final time, Mavuika in 50 pulls. And then after that, I didn't touch Genshin ever since in my on my phone ever. Ever. Maybe I might be playing that in my free time during my downtime or whatever I feel like it, but not as my main game. And you won't be seeing me streaming that on Twitch here on Twitch. Oh no. Uh, good times already, bro. Good times. Anyways, I'm just looking forward to start this journey, and with that time does, it will be farewell. Yeah, that was a long rant. Sorry about that.
Until then, I will do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
Yeah, those were good times, and now the days were over. By the way, pirates, are you excited with Adanta? Are you excited to play Adanta as well? It started up, but I had to wait on the phone call to see if I had to leave the house or not. Are you excited with with the upcoming game Ananta, also known as Project Mugen? I'm actually, you know the GTA 6 that we get earlier before actually getting the GTA 6. Why not? Why not? Try something else, man. Let's try something else. And also, and Wuthering Waves was a refreshing experience actually. I'm content with my life as it is. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. And Husbandos. Don't forget Husbandos, bro. Ooh, I can relate to that, bro. What my laptop can allow me. Same here. I'm playing on my laptop. My gaming laptop, to be exact. My quote unquote mid tier gaming laptop. Well, about the thermal throttles, right now I have a feature in my MSI laptop where you can hear the. Right now you can hear the fans, right? That's the. I set the fan. I set the fan settings of the laptop into cooler boost, meaning it will blast. It will blast. You'll. I put the fan speed on blast right now. Oh really? You can't hear the fans? Are you serious? You can't hear it? As in, there's some. You didn't hear the winds blowing at the moment? You don't hear the winds blowing at the moment in the background. Are you serious? Are you serious? People people tend to hear it from time to time, or in the background. I mean, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That's the cooling fan of the build built in my laptop on full blast at all times whenever I'm playing or streaming. Nope. No, it's on full blast right now. Because without it, you'll have my laptop will have the same problems as yours. It'll be a furnace. Don't you know? Or don't you know? What do you mean? What do you mean? Send me. What do you mean? This is just a mid-tier, quote unquote mid-tier, as the clerks in the on the shop where I bought this from. They consider this a mid-tier. I'll send you the pics later, bro. I'll send you the pics later. I'll send you the pics later. Dude, this my laptop is like from 2019. What do you mean? my laptop's from 2019. This is considered old now by this year's standards. Actually, as a matter of fact, this is 5 years old now. This is now 5 years old. I bought this from 2019 at the same month. Dude, I only upgraded the RAM. I only upgraded my RAM ever since getting this to 16 gigs, and my main SSD up to 500 gigs. That's it. I didn't upgrade anything else. And so far it's keeping up. What do you mean? Which one? What do you mean? You mean the inside? I don't know. Oops. It's been a busy last 2 months. All right, last year. All right, I haven't had time to do that. Well, so far it's blowing. I didn't know what you mean. It's blowing out of the vents so far. But yes, I will clean it. Yes, I'll clean it right now. But I haven't had time like last month because I got sick. I got dengue. I got dengue, man. How could you, dude? I got dengue. What? I got dengue, and then something happens. Something happened those past 2 months. All right, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right. But let's just say my Christmas wasn't very merry. All right. Let's put it at that, like that. And to top it off, this not so merry Christmas season, I had dengue post Christmas, so I got sick. Throughout until this Monday, where I got better. I got bad tummy ache. I got a fever. I lost 20 pounds. Dude, I lost 20 pounds. 20 pounds! 20 fucking pounds! That's not laughing matter. My relatives actually noticed the significant weight loss. That's not even a good thing. Dude, I lost a lot of weight because of dengue. Go to the fucking gym, dude. Go to the gym, you bum. Go to the gym. Hit a few bags. Hit a bag. Don't go Don't just go there and lift weights. Go hit a bag. Go hit a punching bag, dude. Yes, it is. It is gonna help. They look at you eager. Why? 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 What? What do you have? You tell me you don't need to lose. To need to tone. Well, that's half a lie. That's that's actually half the lie. You need to lose weight. You need to lose that fat. I think that's what they meant. Lose the fat, and then tone it into muscles. Yeah, get that flab, turn that flab into abs. Let's go. I would know. I boxed like for ever since 2012. I boxed, and let's just say I had time to actually learn judo. Learn judo. While along the way, also transition from boxing to kickboxing. So yes, and then I got too much. Eh? The wrist. As much as you would like the attention, you still need to do your what you came over there for the gym. I mean, yeah. Sometimes the ladies don't really know what they're doing, what they're actually doing there in the gym in the first place. It's like, oh my god, you women are such attention whores. Jesus Christ. Unlock what? What are you looking for? What do you mean? You didn't. Perhaps you didn't get the motivation, the exact the right motivation. I mean, to go to the gym. I actually went to the gym because I thought because one of my friends says that from college, she says that I lost a lot of weight, and I told her I retorted back that I've always been skinny. No, she actually doubled down that I really that I was a lot skinnier than before. So that really did that. That really did the trick. The push that I needed to go to a boxing gym. Yes, that was my motivation for going to the gym because of a girl that actually told me that I lost a lot of weight. I was skinny, super skinny. Even though I'm drinking weight gain chocolate mix, that wasn't enough. Her telling me that I lost a lot of weight the last time she saw me. That the last time she saw me, what really motivated me to go to the gym, and I didn't turn back. I didn't turn back since. I still take some time make time to go to the boxing gym. As a matter of fact, I actually inspired two children. One is my nephew, and the other is his classmate to go to the boxing gym. And my nephew actually liked it. Both of them, they like going to the gym. I Me bringing them to the boxing gym is my gift. It's my birthday gift to him. My nephew, I mean. His friend is just a bonus to was just a bonus to for him to have a gym buddy to experience boxing for the first time. So so sure enough, they both like it. They both liked it a lot. He, my nephew actually went to the gym the other week on his own. He actually went to the gym on his own. And actually, he was actually he actually liked going there on his own. I don't know. Well, he's still a young lad, right? So we were because sometimes the our world isn't exactly safe for children. Actually, scratch that. It's not safe for children at all. Not anymore. So we worry that him going alone. Yeah, his classmate didn't join him that time when he went to the gym the second time. So we actually worry, and well, thank God, he was safe. Actually, going back and to and fro from the gym, going to the gym and back home. At least he was safe, and he actually learned a lot. Actually, as a Christmas gift, I was thinking about actually giving him a pair of dumbbells, just a 4 pound dumbbells, just a pair of 4 pounds of 4 pound dumbbells. That's it. Just to have him work on his shoulders, and a little bit of his biceps. That's it. Because the exercise that I will introduce to him that will work on his shoulders actually helps with him keeping his hands up during boxing. Because you need to keep your hands up at all times in boxing. And yes, I have a broad shoulder. Even now, I have broad shoulders. Don't mind me flexing, bro. Don't mind me flexing. I have broad shoulders because I worked on my shoulders with the same dumbbell methods. Sure, it's just 4 pounds, but try squeezing it. Try doing your routines while squeezing it hard. Squeeze that hard. Then you'll understand just how strenuous you can get, especially when you have to do 3 sets 5 times. Try doing 3 sets, 10 reps each. So that's 30 reps overall. Do all of those sets 3 times, 5 times. There you go. 5 times. Let's see how easy it'll be for you along the way. That that one it was good. That was a very good experience. And to make it more challenging for me during that time, I also have an elevation training mask. Oh yeah, I bought into the craze of the elevation training mask as well. Try doing that while wearing that elevation training mask. It'll be very. It's very very. Oh, that was challenging, but I loved it. Set You can set the mask into settings that's for like how many feet above sea level. That can emulate the elevation of the ones that you want, that you can actually go through without passing out. And no, I did not pass out while wearing that training mask. Not yet, at least. If you set the mask to a higher elevation, that can emulate a higher elevation, you might pass out. Yes, if you're not used to it. But me, step by step. No need to go from easy mode to ultra hard mode immediately. So no, don't do that. You need to mountaineering. You still need to climatize, so to speak, to the elevation. You need to get used to the elevation first before actually going further up. Otherwise, you won't last. You won't last while wearing that mask. Anyways, I've read it too long. Read it on for too long. I think I. Oh my god, I've ranted like for about 1 hour and 1.5 hours. Good times. I still, mind you, I still want to go back to the gym because the last time we went to the gym together was on November, and a lot has happened since then. So right now I was sick. I was sick with the dengue, and I need to regain my weight and my mass back. Because that's a lot of weight, man. 20 pounds is something to scoff at. Looks like we come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Are we... I'm so excited for Amphorius. Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Heta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
Try? I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the inter-astral network? But for that, we appreciate Himiko. We appreciate Himiko. No slanders here of Himiko. Otherwise, you have the ca- whole fleet, whole armada of captains who are very angry. Yeah, the whole armada and mob of angry captains and trailblazers who will not be happy hearing you slandering Kimiko. No, we don't slander her in this house. Not in this ship. Not in this train. Nowhere. Nowhere. You don't slander her. Nobody slanders her and gets away with it. There shouldn't be anything to worry about. What can happen in the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. Actually, the first time we went into the game, they're invading the Herta space station. What are you talking about, woman? What are you talking about? For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. Oh.
No, we're still not quite there.
It's time to leave the space station. Not even Asta is safe. What the hell? Oh, Asta! Oh my god. Looks so good.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So...
That.
All-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Not that robot Aeon. stay tuned. Find out what happens in the next upcoming installments. Right. You guys become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Few when you return to the Express. She's not Few, she's Yun! How very dare you! My man RJT, the one they done dirty for some reason. Please bring his old voice back, please. Can somebody please bring back his old voice, please?
Mr. Don Hong showed me the Express's databank just now. Upon examining it for a moment, I found that the beauty was described as such in the databank. Their disappearance and birth are equally mysterious.
Fair clues. It's not a huge problem. The databank needs a major
I wonder if
update.
I could be of help. Please seek me out anytime if you require more information about the beauty. The databank's records touch upon myriad planets. Each category of information is confusingly complex, but they have all been so well organized. 'Tis an admirable feat indeed. If I could install a databank on the one and only...
This company expresses databank.
Every time, the responses exceed my expectations.
My man.
Please, allow me to sing your praises once again, dear friend. With an erudite soul and a blazing heart, you are truly beautiful.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I still haven't done his character story yet. Maybe I should have done that before they changed this voice actor. No, I miss his voice acting. I miss his voice acting already. I missed it. I need it. I want it. I want it. I only have 31 pulls. Fuck! And Aglia is coming up next patch. No! No, I want Aglia. No! Wait. Hold up. Give me a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Who's Hold up. Who is going up first in next patches? In the next patch? Give me a second. Who is coming up next? Who's coming up? I want my... What the God damn it, Discord, what the fuck? This card is fucked, man, I swear. Yeah, I'll just do this on my free time. One synthesizer, one data missions, yada. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Nihility. Oh yeah, I should probably build up a few thingy a bit more. She's so pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Probably the prettiest of them all, to be honest. I know, slander. Can we? No, we can't. We can't do the. Glad you agree. She's probably the prettiest character of them all. You can content me with that. At least you're free to do so. You're free to do so. No, everyone's free to object. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. But goddamn. At least in the birthdays they give you free jades. They gave you free jades, man. At least with birthdays they give you free jades. Unlike in Genshin, they just give you food. That's it. At least I know that they give you free jades as your birthday present. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So yeah. Now I have 32. Who's by the way, who's coming up in next batch? The first banner? The first wave? Who's Herta? Just Herta? Just Herta. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Because I'm actually pulling wanted to pull for Aglia. I want to pull for Aglia. If Aglia comes first, I'd be very. Let's just say I might have a anxiety-induced panic. You know, FOMO. You know the FOMO thing. I might. So 3 weeks. Yeah, that's good. At least I'll have time. I still have to do the room event thingy. And I haven't claimed this yet. No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. Yeah. This, I might need to do this on my free time. This is a lost cause. This I haven't done yet. My god, why did they make you look so pretty? Jesus! I don't know why. Maybe it's because because of the foxy beauty that they say that these people have. Hey, wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Yes, she did. That she did. Even though that the lady's kind of crazy.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
If anything, I might be calling her Crazy Legs than what I used to call her, which is Sussy Legs. Yes, I have nicknames for all of them. No run, mate. Are you serious? I wasn't really paying attention with the reruns. No run, mate. Dude, hold up. At the start of each wave or cycle, summon 2 travelers in the field. When defeated, the traveler summon. Oh. Ah, you son of a gun. Hold up. As I was saying, bro, I still need her light cone. I don't have her light cone yet. It'll be face Xiaoling shot. Oh yeah! Oh no! I want to get Lingsha. I want to get Lingsha, dude. Quantum harmony. Quantum harmony. Quantum harmony. What? What? Quantum harmony? What? Yeah. Oh, the. She's not quantum. She's imaginary. She's imaginary. Rappa ain't quantum. Rappa's not quantum, man. I thought you mean insanely. Quantum harmony. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. You're the one who kind of know about it. Hold up. Quantum harmony. What the fuck? Give me a second. Who? Quantum harmony. You mean here? You mean Sparkle? You mean Sparkle? What the hell? What? Yeah, say Silverwolf ain't, she's Nihility. No, she ain't Nihility. Yeah, she is Nihility. Bro. She's Nihility, not Harmony. What are you talking about? Even I know that. And I'm not even paying attention to these anymore. Especially the ones that I don't have. Especially the ones I don't have anymore. I mean, don't have. You can't really relinquish what you have anymore. Oops. Hard to believe Genuine's erudition. Wait, there. Wait. What? Rappa's erudition? Rappa's erudition? What? I thought she was Nihility. I thought she was a hunt or destruction. Anyway. Agility. And no, I'm not pulling for every single one. You pull for what you like, alright? And I pull for what I like. Leave me alone and I'll leave you alone, alright? Leave me alone. And no, I didn't get push one. I'm not getting the lolly. The little miss stuck up, but I'm gonna get her. I wanna get her. I wanna get Lingsha. And I failed to get her because of the fucking 50-50. No, I'm not. I don't want the brat. No, I don't want the brat. I don't want the brat. Fuck that. I don't want this. I don't want it. I never wanted her. You know, I always say get what you like. Get who you like. I get who I like. I got her. I got her. I got her. This, her. Her. I got both of them. As a matter of fact, I won the 50-50 getting these three. Yin Li. What's Yin Li again? Okay. You tell me. You tell me, Shaki B. You tell me. You tell me, huh? You look at her with this top of hers and tell me. Huh? And your foot fetish. And your foot fetish, Chucky B. Yes, officer, he's right here. Right in front of me. Right here talking to me about about his preference two barefooted lollies with a bra top. As a matter of fact, I question you and Lasia. I question you and Lasia about your preferences. Barefooted. I mean, God, come on. You are in the Xianzhao. Can't you at least afford a goddamn slippers? A goddamn flip flops at least? Goddamn flip flops? And a better top? Please tell me. Please tell me this is not. Please don't. I mean, please don't tell me in the Zhuming. In the Zhuming ship, this is standard attire for girls. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Standard attire that looks like a bra. And she's barefooted. Oh, well, look at the hot adult one. Which one? Which one? Yes, I question her grandpa. I question your grandpa too. I mean, what the fuck? How would you let your underage, might I add, underage granddaughter walk around with a what is practically a bra at her age and barefooted? This practically checks checks all the marks that a certain degenerates out there would like in the lolly. I'm looking at somebody here. I'm looking at somebody here. Especially somebody in the Discord that I know. Especially Lasia, who pulls for her. I'm looking at you, Lasia. I'm looking at you. The skirt, the skirt is decent. Dude. Dude. If just when you think the bra top is over the top for a lolly character, just imagine if they take it a step further and not give her a skirt. Not give her a skirt. Well, guess what? For once, Twitter will be on fire again. And two, a lot of content creators will start questioning Hoyo's taste. They'll start questioning if instead of a skirt, they'll give her like I don't know, a tights, spandex tights, or even worse. Even a lot worse. It's like let's just say Nilus, kind of like Nilus attire. No, just spandex, not short skirt. Short skirt with spandex. That's that. You might as well not have that. You might as well not have that skirt at all. You might as well not have her skirt at all. If that short skirt will end up just over here, just enough to cover her unmentionables, her unmentionable here. If it's so much as if it stops just over here, I might give it a pass. But if it goes beyond above her penny line, her bottom, her bikini bottom, I question it now. So bad. The way they dress her is definitely questionable. But her character is cute, so I'm a pull some first draw. Play late, so you leave. Okay, fine. You played late. I forgot. I don't know. She's basically where is she? She's basically Clara. She's basically Clara, except that she hits multiple enemies. So yes, I still question your preference, people. If the bra is over the top, but definitely questionable. But if they give her something else besides the skirt, I might see Twitter burning down in anger. Honestly, would have loved to be in the storeroom when they decided. Nah, you already know. You already know their preference in lollies. I mean, look at that. Look at Clara. Look at Clara. Look at Clara. She got barefoot. She got barefoot. She's barefooted, and exposed legs on a fucking icy planet. And what's the reason behind the not having shoes at least on a snowy icy planet? It's because they don't have the right size for her. I mean, really? You can say one thing. What? They had to be designed by one person. I don't know about that. That makes it. I don't know if that makes it better or worse because at least because if it's by one person, you definitely gonna judge that one person. I mean, give her. I mean, for fuck's sake, give her boots. Give her the boot. Give her uh woolly boots. Woolly boots with the right size for her. I mean, god damn it, she will have frostbites in no time. She will have frostbites in no time in that icy planet. I mean, no way, dude. No way will she survive. No way she will ever survive in that fucking planet, icy planet that's been covered in ice storm for whatever, whenever, however long. That doesn't. No. Pirate, no. Pirate, no. You can't expect Sparrow to hold her. To hold her feet 24/7 whenever she walks around on snow, on a cold snow, barefooted. There's no way. You can't convince me otherwise, man. Me, I kind of want to get Boot Hill now. Kind of want to get Boot Hill, but this one has requires a whole different team than what I have right now. Because the team that will focus must needs the team needs to focus on his kit, which I don't have. I play Sorry guys, but I play this game casual. I play this game casual. Sorry. I'm not a sweaty gamer. I'm sorry. Jealous of a diamond? He has the biggest peak armor of his own AI. I don't know. Right now, Fugue? What the hell is she? Right now, Fugue is has her own niche team, which is Firefly. Because and also because I don't have Rappa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was focused on somebody else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was so focused on getting Aventurine and subsequently Fugue and I also eat to this lady. I'm sorry. She needed it. She needs it. I don't have her. It's either I get her like cone or eat to her. And somebody told me that I'm not hating on Rappa. I don't hate on Rappa. What do you mean? I don't hate on Rappa. Even though story her story is kind of meh. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Her story was kind of meh, but the backstory was good though. The backstory was good. That she is a super soldier. She's basically a super soldier that they created, and yes, she has that thong. She wears thongs. I don't know why they gave the new characters thongs, but they make that makes it it makes this makes the characters extra hot. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I get why, but I also get why Tectone is so gushes over characters with thongs. One of one of her phone dialogue talk no jutsu shin talk no jutsu. And I kind of like her design. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. She's not Sakura, even though Lasia tried to rile me up that we don't have a Sakura character yet. Yai Sakura, a Yai Sakura character yet, and he has to rub it on my face that we have a pink haired lady. Yes, she is not. She's not. She's not. That's what's last year's trying to make me piss off. Uh, yeah. I mean, now I'm sad, dude. I want my Yai Sakura. I'd be if they ever announce a Yai Sakura variant here. So far, we already have a, a May. We have a yeah, right in May, and she has thongs, and I love it, and I love it for it. I love her for it. So far, we have her. We have her. We have Bronias. The Bronya. We have the Bronya. We have the Yula. We have the Yula. Best character, by the way. Fight me. Best character design. Fight me. One of the best characters to design. Fight me. 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 Eula Lawrence. Susie Young. Voiced her, mind you. Hey. Susie Young. Susie. Eula voice. Right here. Oh my god, she is pretty though. But at the same time, very sad story. I mean, really. They're both dead. Both sisters are dead. They're basically dead. Serval is too. The only one is what? Oh, you mean her sister, Shui? No, I think they're basically both dead and on the inside. They're both basically they're both dead. I thought for a sister Shui. But who has more buff though? Who has more buff of the sisters? I mean, god damn, look at her. Jesus. I didn't the first time she was introduced she was first leaked. I didn't understand the hype behind her, and then I saw her design of this. I was like, God damn it! I get it why she is sexy. Oh my god, she's sexy, sexy. She's sexy, and yes, I got eventually because I needed it because that fucking Borson warlord kept spamming his speed. He's spamming his speed attack. So no, we are denying you that by getting adventuring. Yes. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. She had the body. Look at that. I don't know what you mean, Jackie B. Do you not see these? Do you not see this? Yeah, she has the body, but the per se, where is your sister? Hold up. Where is your sister? Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. I know she's a hunt. Shui. I know Shui is a hunt. Where is she? Where is she? Is she in elation? Hold up. Oh. A destruction that behaves like an elation character. I don't know how she feel about that. And yes, Hanya has the still has her body, but not Shui. This is what I meant when I said that they're basically dead. Well, Shui is more dead than her sister because, well, she has no body. She has no, she doesn't have a body. This is just a construct made to store her soul. Yeah, this body is just a construct made to store her soul to be of service. I think they're basically uh, Shaggy. I think the story of of these two sisters is that basically they're perpetually working against the Mara, fighting against the Mara and the forces of the Lord Ravager because of what happened to them. They're forever employed. They can never rest. Well, Hanya is yeah. That come on, man. If if Shui can't have a body, which basically don't makes her not have a social life, what makes you think Hanya will fare better, even though she still has her body? Yeah, they should really. You know, this is also one of the things I hate about Hoyo games, especially here. They don't give characters like Shui and Hanya uh, their own character story. So far, they gave the 5 stars. They gave the 5 stars character stories, but not the 4 stars. Are you serious? I wanna. To be fair, I wanna explore I want to explore their story. As in, not reading through the fucking light cones. Not reading through the fucking the light cones, nor going through these logs. No, I want to experience their story. I'm thinking her job, browser, sleep. Wait, hold up. What is it? Because he's working all the time to get to spend 5 minutes for. I can't watch this story before I break. Bro, you need to. It's Hoyo. It's Hoyo. It's a positive and wholesome story. You need to go through the story, man. What you talking about? Wink, wink. Nuts, nuts. You need to go through the positive and wholesome story. You must. You must. It's a staple of the game, of the Honkai games. I don't know what you talking about. Oh, you can take a Xiaoji for that. Now it's practically canon, so to speak. It's canon. I don't know what you mean. Because Xiaoji says so. It's a positive also story. You gotta trust Xiaoji. Trust Xiaoji on that. I have like I miss 16 characters, but who gives? One of them I regret deeply right now, which is I don't know the hype between these two characters, especially Sunday, but Robin I understand. This guy, no. Where is it? This I regret not being able to get. Because, 50-50. 50-50. I fucking hate the 50-50, I swear. Not getting the general phase. Wait, hold on. My phone. Yeah, Lingsha, 50-50, man, I swear. So the guarantee that was my guarantee after this was all went to Aventurine and his light cone. So therefore, I did not get her. I did not go. I did not pursue her further. I just got Aventurine a patch later. So I kind of regret not getting her. And she, not gonna lie, she looks exactly like her Nua counterpart, all the way to her design. It's like this is paying homage to Nua in Honkai Impact Third. Cheetos hand. I don't know about the Cheetos. I mean, those are fucking. Those must be flaming hot Cheetos if they gave her hands like that, like these. Jeez. Mommy General? Oh shoot. What do you mean, Mommy General? You mean Facia? Facia. What do you mean? I don't know what size bag she was in. Big size. That's definitely it. Anyways, let me do my.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yeah, kind of regret not building the characters right at the moment because I'm playing this game casual. Sorry, Sorry, I'm too casual right now. Give me a second while I fix something here. Okay. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, let me fix. Let me. When I said I'm playing this game casually, I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I'm not kidding right now. Hold up. What the frick? Yeah. And by that I mean, I just on the second team, I just slap whatever team that I have here. Hold up, give me a second. Where is it? There you go. It's you, and you, and you. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. There you go. The game mode is not fun at all. We pretty much have to go all out with the best. Well, that's what the content creators are debating about. If there's power creeping in Starvale right now, which, given that the topics about bullet sponges and inflated HP, and you need characters to go to certain characters to beat this and that. Yeah, that's definitely power. There's definitely power creeping involved.
Sound lingers.
What am I doing again? Oh shit! I'm panicking.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
There you go.
Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
I'm panicking. Hold up.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Give me a second.
Detonate.
Like until everything.
There you go. There you go.
To ashes.
Let me just get through this first and collect my my jades.
Fight to live.
Aw, it didn't kill him. Do it again. Do it again, bruh.
Set to the seas of flame.
No holding back.
Yelling in her. Yes! You just know that now? Where have you been, pirate? Where have you been this whole time?
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Where have you been? Where have you been, pirate? Surely you saw her footages of her in the Sam outfit, but changes between voice, having a Firefly voice to a Sam voice.
Dream vanished.
Judgment is here.
That's all you got?
I've been I don't know. I don't know if you call that a skirt, but that leg you can't deny.
Means change.
Those legs you can't deny. Well, especially if she's a fucking crazy lady. Hence why I call her Sussy Legs. I call her Sussy Legs for a reason. Oh shit.
Every petal in life's all will be swept
Yeah, those
away
legs.
by the
Yeah,
wind.
they're highlighting those legs, man. Like there's no tomorrow. Sussy Legs. Crazy. She may be sexy, but she's fucking crazy. at the same time.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Feeling lucky.
Alright, here we go. You can try, Jackie B.
No dirty tricks.
You can try.
How about a one-on-one?
Hold up. Let me gamer lean on this. Let me gamer lean on this a little bit, real quick.
Never hesitate.
Yeah, oh yeah, ruined me. I don't want to. I'll keep her as she is. Look at legs. Yes! Those legs!
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Yes, those legs. It's crazy. I'm fucking crazy. Split personalities. Sorry, that was from a podcast. I'm sorry.
Commencing support.
Gambler here, you got nothing. Whose leg? Mine? Are you talking about mine? I don't know what you're talking about. Give me a second while I set everything out, you son of a bitch.
Another journey begins.
Give me a second. There you go. Alright. Die, motherfuckers. Die. 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 And die!
Enemy data secure.
Felix likes scam. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Time for good old
Who's Gambler? Who the fuck's Gambler? You mean eventually?
I weep for the departed.
Because if it's me, I'm down. I mean, you cannot deny me. You cannot deny me. Like I said, I appreciate here. We appreciate all the characters in this house.
No dirty
Especially the lollies. Alright? I'll tolerate that. Especially the lollies. There, I said it. Man, they really... they really emphasize her back, man. I swear. She has the nicest body. One of the nicest bodies.
There's no time like the present.
I'm on advertising. Yes. Yes, everybody. I think you missed one last time. Oh shit. I did!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Oh fuck. I think I need to activate. You need to die. Fuck it. Fuck that.
The dice have been cast.
Fuck that.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hold up. Give me a second. Contemplate what's my next move gonna be. When do I decide to take up a signature exhale from Foxian? She's not Foxian. She's not Foxian. I think you already know the story.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Yeah, she's crossbred. Cause you know, slave nation. She was a slave. Cause you know how slaves were treated back. War slaves are treated during war times. I'll leave that to you.
Doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, Kabasha or whatever they call you.
Commencing support.
Give me a second while I kill one of you, son of a bitch.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me just set everything up. Don't worry, I'm gonna kill you.
Watch your head.
I'm gonna kill you, don't worry about it.
apart on your own.
I still understand. I still don't understand how the ship between two generals, Jin Yuan and Fei Xiao, came to be. I don't know where that came
There's
from.
no time like the present.
Well, Boris's? Maybe it's Pirates, can you explain to me how the shipping between Jin Yuan and Fei Xiao came to be? I don't understand. It just came out of nowhere. Ever since she was really introduced. Could somebody explain that to me? I still don't understand. No, before you go, can you explain that to me? Why there was shipping immediately between Jin Yuan and Fei Xiao? I don't understand. Where did that came from? Oh shit. Give me a second while I just set everything up. Then I'll kill you all.
Enemy targets detected.
Let me just set everything up before I kill you. Nah. Fuck her. You are all going to die.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed.
Die, please.
It too shall fall.
Excuse me. Ah, money. Let's go. Money. 500 or 560 of it. Let's go. Let me go back. Hold up. That only gives you like 3 pulls. That's just sad. Bro, that's just sad. Oh, hello, little Miss Tang Tang. Yes, I call her that. Miss Tang Tang.
Come quick, I've brought you a shiny little thing. Open up the box and take a look.
This box has so many layers.
A box in a box. That's how you know the gift is sincere. To make sure these 10 boxes fit within one another, I had to meticulously measure them. It would have been a bust if I was off by even 1 millimeter. It's a present. Of course it's gotta look the part.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Miss Tang Tang. Thanks for the gift. I love you. Even though I haven't used you at all. Oh, hold up. Oh, there's these two.
Oh, you're here. Mr. Tail and I were just talking about how warm and welcoming the people on the Express are. You guys even prepared some snacks for him.
Tasty morsels. Very satisfying.
Mm-hmm. That's Express hospitality for you.
The fact that your conductor knew to cater to the heliobus taste with phase flame ash says a lot about their experience.
When I first boarded the Express, I thought the conductor was just a mascot. But now that I've been here a few times, I know how important they are to the train. They're so considerate and reliable. Who do you think's cuter, Trailblazer? Pom-Pom or Mr. Tail?
Pom-Pom. There's no denying that.
Cuter? I'll show you cuter.
Nope. if I should call Tail cuter or cute in general, but no. Almost cuter. Fuck. The hell with that.
Right answer.
Thank you! He agrees with me. Pom-poms kids are so pictureable. Yes.
I know.
And she did not give me jades. Boo! Boo! Nah, I'm gonna tab out now too as well. So don't worry, I'm just checking something out first before I actually leave. But first, give me a second. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I gonna need to log out now as well. So thanks for everyone who's lurking or just come to the chat to hang out. Just if you like what I do here and all of my shenanigans and misadventures and me reminiscing in uh, all of the past experiences that we've had in these games, just hit the follow button and click on notifications of whenever I'm gonna be live again because I don't have a consistent solid schedule, especially after the Twitch incentives have finally ended. So the only way for people to know whenever I'm gonna be live is through turning on their notifications. And oh yeah, for future for the next stream, we'll be focusing entirely on the Venecita story. So be sure to and I will try to complete all of the story in one stream. So be sure to tune in on that. And that's the end of this stream. I'm gonna take a break, and because I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. The second half is mostly rants, mostly rants now. The first half was more on the story, and the second half is more on me ranting, especially with with chat. Anyways, that's it for this stream. Be sure to tune in to my next one because we'll be focusing on going through Renacita story and try to finish it all in one stream. So stay tuned, and I'll see you on the next stream. Goodbye for now, and have a good rest of your day, guys. Take care.